What's up, Scene? How you doing, brother? Gonna be kicking this off here shortly, and I don't know why I chose Elden Ring to play until I beat, but sometimes I slowly regret my decisions. Heck yeah, man. I'm just over here hanging out with Benjamin. All right, folks, we are going to be starting over again because, in my infinite wisdom, I thought today, as I was coming back from my appointment, I was like, you know what would be good for the people to see for the since I'm going to be playing Elden Ring until I complete it, a death counter. So we're gonna we're gonna do it and see how many times that we get up to. Yep, and definitely giving a shout out to one of my homies, one of the Gromies, the OGs. You know, 420 scene. He is on YouTube, and if you like Giggle Grass, it definitely is one of the better channels out there. He also has a music channel, Punk Rock Vibes, on there as well. So give him a shout out, especially if you like punk rock. He does covers as well as his own on there. So give him a look, guys. It's good stuff all the time, always. Now let's do this fun stuff and delete that so you guys can see that yes, we are indeed starting a brand new. Gotta give you a shout out, man. Homies. Right. Definitely looking forward to it, man. I love your fucking music, you know? I mean, I love all the covers and everything, but I always look forward to like the originals that you drop because they're just so unique and just I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love the covers. There's nothing wrong with the covers, but just there's something always just a little, something always has a little bit of a tweak every time they when you drop the personals. I need my lighter. Yeah, MW3 will pull you in, man, every single time. Yeah, that's always true, and they always have like a little personal touch as well. You know what I mean? Oh no, we don't want vagabond. What were we? Uh, we were an astrologer. That's what it was, right? Yeah, we were an astrologer, and our keepsake was the Fanged Imp Ashes. Oh man, wonder how many times I'm actually gonna die, like throughout
The
this entire
fallen
deal.
leaves tell a story.
Hopefully it carries on from one chat to the next, but I guess if it doesn't, I can always just alter it before I start the stream. Just go back and look at the previous stream so I can remember
The great
exactly which one
Elden
it
Ring
is.
was shattered in our home across the fog, the lands between.
Oh man. Why don't you try Elden Ring, bro? like I know you have a Twitch account as well, and I know it's just been a while since you
Now,
streamed regularly,
Queen
you know.
Marika the
But I
Eternal
mean,
is nowhere to
well,
be
I mean,
found.
at least start streaming some of the MWs.
And in the
I mean,
night
'cause you're
of the
damn good,
Black
man. I mean, we
Night,
played together. You're really good at
Godwyn
it.
the
Like,
Golden
you know, why not put it out
was
there?
first to
You know,
perish.
because I know a lot of your subscribers from your Discord will
Soon,
definitely pop over there and
Marika's
watch you.
offspring, demigods all,
Zombies exist.
claimed the shards
Start streaming your
of
zombies
the
again, man.
Elden
You know, that way, and I know, like, you can't have it on, like, a regular basis or whatever, and that's fine, you know?
the
But,
mad
like, you
taint
could
of
always do
their
a little bit of
newfound
streaming
strength,
on just, like, your off days, just your
triggered the
relaxing, you know?
shattering.
Don't really have to interact with anybody if you don't really want to, but I mean, I don't know. I always thought it
A
was good.
war from which no lord
I actually got to go back on
arose.
and take one of the clips out of one of the
A
previous
war
streams
leading
because
to
it was
abandonment
like neck and neck.
by
I was
the
right there,
greater
and me and
will.
the little mini boss hit each other at the same time and both died.
Oh,
And I was
rise
like, "Yep,
now,
that's going in a
ye
highlight or a clip."
tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost
How's
race
Britt doing?
speaks
She doing
to
good?
us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands,
Oh my.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask,
See, but people would watch that
Fear,
though.
the
You know,
deathbed companion,
people would. I think. Well, I mean,
the loathsome
and I know you're
dominator,
still doing the life stories and stuff, capturing
and
those and
Sir
stuff,
Gideon
and
Ofnir, the
putting that out there. Britt's
all-knowing.
still asleep. Slacker. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, man. I went to bed at around 3:30, something like that. Woke up at 7. Went to my appointment and made some coffee.
And one
Hung out
other
with my beautiful fiancee, Christina.
whom grace
She's
would
still
again
recovering from her doctor's
bless,
appointment yesterday. Blood Farm on my
a
phone.
tarnished of
Yeah,
no
I played that game
renown.
before, man. That's a fun one. It's weird that Streamlabs you can stream on your
Across the
phone. I don't know
fog
how I'd feel about
to
that.
the
You know, I feel like
lands
I'd mess up.
between,
Freaking be showing my home screen or something, or press the wrong button,
to
camera flips, and
stand
it's like, oh, here's my
before
house.
the
Oh!
Elden Ring and become
One of my
the
buddies does it all the
Elden
time.
Lord.
He streams from his phone all the time, and I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever works for you. I just know I'm going to be streaming this a lot because what I've decided is that I will be playing this until I beat it. So, day 2, hopefully we don't have any more restarts in on it, because that's going to be terrible. Yeah, it's definitely a pain, man, on slobs, but the good thing is that, like, you can... I, I know that when you have OBS on your computer and you open up slobs, well, at least for the first time, it asked me, hey, do you want to import anything from OBS? And I said yes. So I'm betting that if you set everything up on slobs that you want, you could uninstall and reinstall OBS and port it over. Either that, or you could use Stream Elements to go online and set up your layout however you want it, and then you can take those scenes and import them into OBS with what is it? You just create your scene, and then under the sources, it would be a web source, and you just post that in there, and it'll blow out the whole. However you have it set up on Stream Elements, you can either do it piece by piece and then arrange it individually, or you could set up the whole thing and slap it over. Yeah, that's true. I always forget that you live out. Well, Not in the sticks necessarily, but you know, the internet be trashing. It happens sometimes, man. Like I don't know what it is, but like on Steam, not a problem. I can pull, you know, 600, 700 down during the downloads, not a problem. But every time that I try to install something from Xbox, dude, it is painfully slow. That thing is, it's what was it pulling down the other day? I mean, granted, this wasn't that big of a game, but it was still only pulling down like 43 megs a second, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna take forever. Trash internet, good one. I bet y'all can get your hands on some good options. Sorry, I'll look at the chat in just a second, guys. I'm trying to take this a little bit more seriously than I have in the past. I mean, I know I'm probably not going to beat him, and I'm going to have to add to the death count, but oh, we'll give it a shot at least.
Give it the old college try, as they say.
Zoinks! Ooh. Yep. That counts as a death, right? I think so. Let's see, where's my chats? I'll have to do it on here. Oh, no, I don't. I'm ridiculous. This way. Hey, it works!
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Feels weird
We
being
found
a
him
viewer,
here,
not the entertainer.
after
Yeah,
all.
dude, it feels weird being the entertainer, not the viewer. You know? Sometimes it's hard, like, you know, sometimes it's hard to
One of
talk.
his kind
Like, it
is
just
sure
feels
to
weird at
seek
first, but,
the
you
Elden
know,
Ring,
I finally just told myself, you know what, I'm just gonna be the weirdo that I naturally am,
even if it does
and
violate
I'm not
the
gonna
Golden Order.
filter the weirdness and just, you know, see how it comes out on camera and try to vocalize more of what's going through my head as I'm playing the game rather than just talking to myself in my head, you know? Um, yeah, there's one. Yeah. Delivered carpet in Hershey one time. And I had to drive to the middle of the boonies to a frickin' field, load the hay all the way to dang it. Luckily, I was dropping off in Ohio, but still. All right, we got the tears, and we're gonna go ahead and drop down here. Just fuck these guys. Oh, just a deuce. Being on camera and talking to a camera is not natural. Yeah. Comes for the first few videos. So weird, I kept stuttering. Oh yeah, I use I use fillers a lot. You know, my English teacher would always get pissed off at me every time.
Stop using filler words. Yeah.
You know, just little small things little small idiosyncrasies that we do all the time that we don't really ever think about. But apparently, when I'm speaking to somebody, it's completely different. See what I mean? But when I'm speaking to somebody, I don't really have so much of a problem, and I'm getting better at it. But I'm still using the fillers. But my brain is trying to. Steph gotten better. First started it, and yeah, no, I didn't hardly talk at all. Hey, I'm almost gonna get murderlated again. Let's not do that right in the tutorial section, huh? Hershey's a lot of fields, farms, whatever. Gentrified, gentrified, taken over. Yeah. Blink 182 in Hershey Park Stadium over the summer. Hershey get crazy busy. Save our magical powers. That's why I have a script. You have a script, man. You read from a script. How dare you read? Everybody does, man. I'm sorry, but if I took YouTube as seriously as you did, and I had that many followers, or I was even trying to grow my following, you know, and I was putting out content like that on YouTube instead of, you know, maybe gaming clips or something like that is what I'm probably going to start porting over my highlights and stuff. Um, I would have a script, man. That's a lot. Unless I want to do a lot of, oh, I messed up. Let me start again. Or you would see the video and it would clip, you know? Green Day on the 10th. Heck yeah, man. I mean, it's script. You have a script written, but it's not fake scripted. You know what I mean? Love the East Coast. Pretty out there. Just don't like crazy weather. See you, dude. Gonna fall off. Yep. Bang. All I've ever known is the East Coast. Moving to NC this summer. That's gonna be a big move, dude. But I mean, that's good things, though, man. You know. I mean, I'm excited for you guys. I really, really am. I think it's gonna be great. I think you guys are gonna be happier all around. Well, sometimes I wonder if you try or not. It's like, you know, you kind of have the dad joke, but they're not really dad jokes. Just the moments where you'll say something on camera, and then you'll clip it, and you'll be all close. You know what I mean, bro? And you'll say it again really quick, and you'll snap back out. That shit's fucking hilarious. And it seems like it just comes off the cuff, like you say it naturally, and you're like, oh, that was good. And like you make a marker in the recording to clip that out and do a little something with it and throw it in there. Avoid Charlotte, always crazy construction. It's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be dope, dude. You know, if I get good enough at this, since I'm gonna be playing it until I beat it, I might try to do a no death run. Because I've got a feeling I'm gonna be playing this game for a minimum of a month before I beat it. Just a bunch of grinding is what it's going to be. But there's people out there that do these crazy runs, man. Like these no death runs through all of them. It's like the God run or something like that. So you start off with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then you play Elden Ring, and then there's I think another. There was one other. I think there's more than just one other Souls game now. But you play through all of them without dying, and if you die, you restart the whole thing. So let's say you were on Dark Souls 3 and you died, you would start playing Dark Souls 1 again. There's a guy, it took him 3 years and he did it, and he broke down crying on his stream, and I'm like, good for him, man. That is insane. 3 hours for that's dude. All of them are ridiculous. You still sick? Dang, man. Well, at least you're getting better, Deathpad. That's the good thing, man. Yeah, no, all of them are pretty ridiculous. This is the even though Dark Souls is difficult, it is one of the more forgiving in the series, I would say, especially for newer players. I mean, it's definitely still hard, but it's you know, it's a lot more forgiving of a video game in the series, in my opinion. I've played Dark Souls 2. I'm fairly certain I've got one or two of the Dark Souls in my collection. Um, and when I played Dark Souls 3, I think I ended up getting like I played about four or 5 hours, couldn't get past the first section, and I stopped playing it, man. I just it made me rage quit. Drink some tea. Honey is always good, especially for plants, especially if you can't get your hold of any unsulfured blackstrap molasses. Honey works great, especially as an antimicrobial itself. Not saying like go dump honey on your plant, but putting it in your teas does help. Mm-hmm. I know, dude. Trust me. I've been there, brother man. Let's go ahead and equip that. Got the stone pebble. Keeps the roots nice and clean. Yep. So like people that get root rot, I would wonder, like, I know you can save your plant, like if it's big enough you can do the peroxide dips to kind of clean them up a little bit, and then obviously rinse them off before you dump them into your soil. But I would wonder if when you did that, if you hit up the soil with a honey infused or a honey infused tea, if that would help boost the growth of the roots and kind of keep them happy and keep the mold from help keep the mold from coming back, since it is an antimicrobial. Um, and obviously, yes, you would sprinkle micros on it. Mm, dude, too far. Not gonna lie, starting off with the astrologer is definitely a little OP. Not a lot of H2O2 properties. Yeah, I know honey doesn't have H2O2 properties, but I was thinking like maybe it would help keep the mold from coming back, since it's a natural antimicrobial stuff. But I don't know. That's just bro science running around in my head, man. It happens all the time. Know what I mean? So what's everybody else up to today? Got Deathpad, still sick, but getting better, getting better. Seen up there, doing his thing. That's his YouTube page, y'all. Oh, camera's flipped, sorry. Over there, I have his YouTube page. While the world sells tea, call it congestion. Yeah, but he's been out for 4 shifts, so it's a little tight. Bathrooms hate dryness. After you hit them with the H2O2, stop watering for a few days. Yeah, I never would have thought about that, but I guess it makes sense because, like, if you have an open wound, you don't want to keep it wet, but you know, keep it from getting all icky. So it would make sense that the what have you, brain work, that you would want to keep the roots a little bit drier than normal as well. Cats are assholes, dude. I had one time. Well, not me personally. It was my sister's cat, but you know, when we were younger, this little bastard, it would eat potatoes. Not like it would get into the bread. Obviously, we had to get a bread box to keep him from like getting the bread. But that little bastard would eat potatoes. It would grab a potato and run off with it and just nom the shit out of it. And then after it was done, it would like knock it under something and then just leave it there. It's like, you little turd. Dry roots for the win. She gets into everything, and I mean everything. Dude, depends on the situation. Water less freaking than yeah. That's part of my problem, I think. I end up stunting because I end up watering too much, you know what I mean? But that's just the impatience in me talking, because I'm impatient, but that's why, I don't know, I've always liked to garden like that, because it just kind of, it gives me something to put myself into, and we all know that the homegrown giggle grass is always better.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
How come the beans ain't popping? The
Of course
beans
you
ain't
have.
popping.
No
How
shame
many
in
did you
it.
have? 10. Not a single
Unfortunately
one
for you,
popped? How much water did you
however,
have in it? Well, I mean,
you are
soil
maidenless.
was wet the whole
Without
time.
guidance,
Like
without the
wet? Are
strength
we
of
talking? Yeah, it was
runes,
like a
and
swamp.
without an
Or if
invitation
people don't
to
put the
the
drain
round
holes in the bottom
table
and don't think
hold,
about it, because that got
you
me
are
one time when I was
fated,
in 5-gallon
it
buckets
seems,
instead of an
to
actual, you
die
know,
in
fabric pot.
obscurity.
Whew. I didn't put drain holes in it. It's bad. I mean, granted, I didn't have to water that one as often, which was awesome, but yeah, no, it was just not a great experience. That one ended up being a male anyway, so I set it outside. It was like 6 foot tall. Yeah, you could always do hydroponics, but that's more, you're talking about more of like an ebb and flow system where the water's constantly running and there's O2 like getting punched into it with the rocks. Um, Whereas when I was doing it, no, like, like I don't know anybody that aerates their soil by putting stones in it. I know the, what is it, the white fluffy stuff. It looks like styrofoam, but it's not. I believe it starts with a P, but I can't remember what it's called. Um, Perlite, yes. So a lot of people that use cocoa or start off their mixes with like the cocoa base, they'll put perlite in it to aerate it up a little bit, because if not, you know, and you're not tending your soil, I've noticed cocoa tends to like brick back up almost as if you repackaged it. That's what everybody, well, that's what most people do with hydroponic systems, is that they reclaim it, and they kind of do same thing with what is it? like water cultures and the ebb and flow systems where they have the blocks and they just water the blocks. But they've got the drain table. It's definitely it seems like Hydra would be more expensive to get into right off the boot, almost, you know. Um, but then again, soil's pretty expensive as well, and then you've got, you know, what do you do afterwards? You know, I think you can get quality weed no matter, or well, you know, giggle grass no matter what you use. You know, it's all just to depend on how you grow it.
You're a
Now,
tarnished.
is there a
I can
debate
see
on
it,
whether or not you
but I
can
can
get
also see
better yields
that
growing
you're
one way
not
than
after
the
my
other? Yeah,
throat.
there's lots of
Then why not
debates on that. There's
purchase me
people
for
that have done
something?
chili plants side by
I am
side,
Kale,
one in water,
purveyor of fine
well, one in
goods.
hydro, one in soil, and you know there has been the one in hydro was a little bit more bushy. It had a fuller growth, everything like that. But I don't I don't know if I would say better. I would say it, you know, depending on how you grow, and not only like how you grow, but your style of growth, like how you care for your plant, what you give it, everything like that. Because some people, like I've never grown with the tea. I've never used teas, just because I've always
I am of a nomadic
figured
people,
like
selling
I've never
wares as
grown
I
enough
travel.
to make a whole
The
bunch of tea,
land has
and
been
I would like
tainted
and
by
to make my
madness
teas in a
since the
5-gallon bucket.
shattering of the
So
Elden Ring.
I would just have
There's
waste.
only tarnished like yourself
So
who
I've
keep
noticed
things
that,
from drying up
you know,
entirely.
a lot of my grows that I
Let's
did
say
in the
you're a very
past,
welcome
the yields
customer.
weren't that good. Whereas I've seen people that use the teas as well as top dressings, and they tend to get a bigger plant and bigger colas and everything like that. Same thing when plants start getting bigger. Scenes also started doing this. Is you start giving it silica, and it'll help make the plant stronger. So one, it'll help the transportation of all of its nutrients, but two, it helps the branches get a little bit stronger, so you won't have as much breakage. You don't have to tie off as much um, when you do get them big colas. So I mean, there's a lot. There's some science that goes into it as to yes, this type of grow could make more yield at this type, but it does depend on a lot of environmental, and everything. You know, I mean, it's just
You know, if you can spare the
there's a
runes,
lot of
you
factors that
should
go
buy
into
yourself a
how your grow
crafting
comes
kit.
out
A crafting
that
kit allows you to make
can't be nailed
basic
down to
items on your own.
just,
Essential,
oh, I
really,
looked at
if you
hydro,
intend to survive out here for any
they do
duration.
better, it looks
The kit
better,
costs a
here we
bundle,
go.
and I
You know,
admit
I
I
mean,
do take
the
my
environments
cut.
that you typically
But the
see a lot of the
important
grows
thing
in,
is that you
you
survive.
know, a lot of the bigger ones
Every
that are
customer counts,
almost, I
after
would
all.
say, commercial style S grows, um, would be uh, look like they're pretty much in a sterile environment. You know, everything is controlled 1,010%, and it's just insanity. I mean, good for them. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm glad you took my warning to heart.
you know, there's just a lot of factors that go into it. Yeah, you know, environments, genetics, how you care for the plant, what nutrients you give it. Did you have an issue that you fixed in time? How many times did you top your plant? You know, I mean, there's so many factors that go into how much and the quality and you know, did you cure it right? Was it cured in the sunlight? Did it? It's insane because I've had in my past giggle grass grows it. I've had, you know, it smelt amazing, but I cured it wrong. You know, I dried it and it wasn't a completely dark environment, so it ended up, you know, and you got that wet hay smell. All the terpenes were gone out of it. Don't get me wrong, it was still halfway decent, but once you lose those terpenes, man, it just kind of sucks. You can't, well, you get synthetic terps and put them back in it, but it's just not the same. You know, I mean, you get your others that are in it. You know, you get the full spectrum of what have you, but you just don't get the terps, and they just there's so much that comes into it now. You know, I saw a video the other day, and it's kind of right. In my personal opinion, it's right. Granted, I'm not a scientist. A lot of it is bro science, but the old school saying of, you know, you got an indica, you're into couch, and with sativas, it's more, you know, awakening and everything like that. Um, those aren't exactly correct anymore. You know, you can't exactly go by that every single time because there's indicas out there that are bred specifically to give you um, energy. There's sativas out there that'll melt you into the ground, you know? So everything is changing in the world so often, and I can't wait till the federal comes across. One, it's going to suck in some ways, not going to lie. It's going to hurt in some ways. But I think being able to get a reliable, across the board baseline test of percentages will allow it to be a more regulated and a more controlled quality product that comes out across the board instead of, oh, well, this one is doing in-house testing because their state allows it, and so they can white label whatever the hell they want because who cares? They're the ones running the test, you know? Never go to federal because they always want to control everything. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody wants to get their piece of the pie. You all know how that is. Oh, sorry, I'm paying attention more to the chat than I am the game. You know, these guys don't give you a whole lot of points, but in the beginning, take everything you can get for souls. What are you doing? You're going nowhere. Yeah, ask my old lady. That's Christina. Not ready for that one yet, but we will go over here. We can at least get these guys mostly down. The only one that I won't be able to. You're gonna get me in trouble. Knock that shit off. I killed that person a long time ago. Not Amanda, my old self. You know, just want to get that clear. The old me died a long time ago, bro. Do that shit no more. Now, 20-year-old me, there might have been some truth behind that. No, 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 no. No, I don't think I've ever been dated or anything an Amanda. That's pretty cool. Don't like hitting it. I have too much restriction. right airflow though, man. That's why I love the procs, man. Even the bub, like, I'm afraid to change anything on it because the airflow is just, I find it right for me, you know. Even with the flower attachment, it's just nice, you know. I'm so used to getting the pieces from like the head shops or, you know, what have you near you. And, you know, you go to take a rip and it's almost too much all at once, you know. And like, yeah, obviously, if you're not getting a huge airflow, you're still going to come back for more. But like, I feel like if I get too much, I end up coughing. It's not as enjoyable of an experience, you know. I know, man, that was nuts. That's awesome, though, man. That's awesome that you guys shout each other out, help each other. That's freaking cool. Still can't believe that he sent you that though, because those things aren't exactly cheap. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Mario mushroom. Yes, I love the Mario ones. I know, right? That's awesome that you guys support each other though, man. That's cool to have creators and friends like that. You know? Yeah, I do my best to help out those that I follow and everything like that, especially when I see that it's a smaller streamer. And if I'm not on and I'm not streaming, you know, it doesn't hurt me to pull up their stream and chat with them a little bit and what have you. But you know, once we move, I'll be able to set up a laptop dedicated to uh, making sure that it's up and watching people's streams and everything like that. You know, helping them out as much as I can. But right now, as much as I'd like to do that, I just don't have the space to allocate for it. You know, I mean, I have the computers for it. Obviously, I've got 2 more laptops. I've got a tablet. I've got another desktop in the room. I've got the computers for it. I just don't have the space. Don't sound the alarm. Come on. I know. And like you said, like how you felt when he hit you up was how I felt when you hit me up. Like you hit me back on Snap for the first time, man. Like, not gonna lie, I was like fanboyed a little bit. Not gonna lie. You could ask Christina when she comes back on. I was like, oh my god. I know you're just a dude that makes videos, man, but like your videos made my day, and like what you made me a better grower and made me get into it, you know? So like for that, that's priceless, man. You know, I mean, even your life stories. When I'm having a bad day, I'll go back and watch some of your life stories and just laugh my ass off. Watch, you know, fire up some giggle grass and just have a good time. I love that shit. You know, and that's what I think it should be about. You know, I mean, I know it's going to get harder. You know, if this channel happens to take off, it's going to get a lot harder to support some of the channels the way that I have been. But I'll be able to support them out in other ways. You know, I'll be able to raid their channels with people that are watching mine whenever my stream ends and everything. You know, and I think that helps out a lot of people. You know, sometimes it's the small things. You know, it's like when I hit my 50 followers goal, so I'm one step closer to affiliate. Man, that was amazing. You know. And now I've got one more metric to hit, which isn't terrible, and it's just, you know, I try to help them out. I know it's not much, and you know, to the bigger streamers, it wouldn't mean as much to them. You know, not that they don't need it or wouldn't appreciate it. It's just I don't think that it would mean as much. You know, because their channel's already huge and what have you. But and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being a bigger streamer. I mean, there's a lot of work that really goes into this stuff that you don't really think about. You know, I mean, what if you want to do clips? Do you have to marry the stuff across, you know, all your social medias, getting everything hooked up right, setting up all the scenes, everything like that? Like, it all takes a lot of time that you just don't think about. And I honestly never thought about it. Now I'm sitting here doing it and being more serious about it, and I'm like, oh my god, you know, it takes a lot of freaking time. Something as simple as adding that timer in there, or adding that death counter in there, right? That took me about 30-45 minutes today, you know? I mean, it really, really took a lot to get that set up for me, you know? And you wouldn't think about it. Don't forget the biggest channel started at the bottom. Yeah, I tried, man, you know, and I started, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still streaming off of a laptop, guys. You know, I got the MSI GS66 Stealth, so like I am still limited at what games I can stream. Just, you know, memory and capacity of the laptop and what have you. But, you know, I started out with Twitch Studio, and there's nothing wrong with Twitch Studio. It's gotten better since this channel's like a year, 2 years old, something like that now. It's gotten way better since that started. Shoot. Good feelings gone. Twitch Studio has gotten a lot better. And then I switched over to OBS. And OBS is good, but I couldn't get as much done as I wanted to, you know? So I went ahead and switched over to Slobs. The only thing that I would say is that Slobs is extremely resource intensive. So if you're stuck with the smaller setup, you might want to stick with OBS or Twitch Studios for a little bit, you know. But when you get to the point where you can get Slobs, they have a Stream Deck that you can install on your phone, so you don't have to fork out that $200-300 for a Stream Deck to plug into your computer, so you can control your scenes and everything like that. You know what I mean? You can take and use a tablet that you have, as long as you can connect it to the internet. You know what I mean? As long as you can connect it to Wi-Fi, you can use it as a Steam Deck. Oh, sneaking up on me, eh? Doesn't matter, broski, you're getting a name out there. I have friends that say they want to stream, make videos, and they want to make it better equipment. Years later, never stepped up. You know, we all got to start somewhere, you know? And like, from where I started with my earlier streams, like, you could see the Minecraft clip that I have. The layout sucked, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was painful. I'm surprised I got viewers. But now, like, I'm happy with it, you know? And it doesn't take a lot. If you have Streamlabs or OBS, you can get onto Stream Elements, and without having to pay for overlays or anything like that, you can create your own, you know? And does it take a little time and fiddling? Yes, but if you put in that time and effort, no matter where you start, you're going to end up better for it in the end because you'll get that knowledge. That's two. Absolutely, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And you know, if I'd have applied myself 2 years ago, I would be a lot farther than I am now. But I can tell you, since I've started doing the longer streams, and as an early content creator on Twitch, that I've noticed, it hurts. But if you start out and you start doing the 8-hour streams, 7, 8-hour streams, guys, your video will get so many more views. I know it says, hey, you know, start out, try to do 2.5 hours minimum because that'll allow people to come in. But I'm telling you, as early of a creator as you are, like if you're in the 50s or hundreds, find yourself a game like I'm doing right now and stick with that one game. So I've challenged myself to go through this 100%. Well, not 100%, but, you know, complete this game. Because I've, one, never beaten a Dark Souls, you know, a Souls game. So that's challenging in and of itself. And two, it's a fairly challenging video game, you know? But it's also something that I can do and not feel like it's monotonous or repetitive. Challenge yourself to go 8 hours, man. You know, the longer you stream, the longer your video is, about 8 hours. I haven't noticed much of a difference after that, because I've done, what was it, about a 15-hour stream. I didn't notice much of a difference in views between that and my 8-hour stream, but if you can get those 8-hour streams in there, you will go from getting 1, 2, 3, 4 views on your videos. I went from getting that and being happy. Like, I would get excited when one of my videos got like 10, 8, 11 views. I started doing these longer streams, and the algorithm pushes your video out more, even after it's done. So my VODs, as of right now, stay on there for 14 days. Once I'm an affiliate, they'll stay on there for, well, they're about to change in September. They'll only stay on there for 7 days before they drop off. But once I become an affiliate, they will go back to being on there for 14 days at a time. And I've gone from getting like those 10, 8 views. Dude. Yeah. It's wild, isn't it? Now on my offlines, when they post, I'll get somewhere between 30 and 40 views as long as the video is, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours. And that just blew my mind. You know, that something so small could have such an impact. I'm not saying you ain't gonna pay for it. Trust me, I did Far Cry back to back to back to back to back. It was 4 days of streaming till I beat the main storyline. And like the first day was, I want to say 10 hours. The second day was 14 hours. Or no, the second day was 15 hours. The next day was 14 hours and the game borked out. And then the next day I think I did 7 or 8 hours. And then that was it for the storyline. So, I mean, it was a lot of grinding and I paid for it, man. But let me tell you, it severely increased everything. I went from 28 followers. I'm now up to 55 in what I've been streaming now for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I've grown, you know, so I mean, for me, that's great, you know, having a growth of like 16, 20 followers in a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm happy with that, you know. I'll take that any day of the week. You know, any growth, any interaction at all is good. And it's not like I'm sitting over here and I'm like, oh, I want to be big and I want to make money and blah, 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 blah. Would that be great? Absolutely. But, you know, if I could just reach somebody and make their day a little bit better, and if they're just having a bad day, you know, they watch one of my clips and it just makes them smile, makes their day a little bit better, I'm okay with that, you know? That's all I really want to do. You know, I can't ride motorcycles anymore because it's not comfortable. Not that I can't. I could. It just would not be a comfortable experience, man. You know? And it just I this is just something that I can do now, you know? If you stream any longer, you're going to set up a P bank. That's where you're wrong. I've got the Komodo-matic right here. It's actually a toilet and a gaming chair. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh man, that would be insane. It'd be like those Barcalounger memes that you see all the time. Well, I've seen them a couple of times online. It's they'll have like an old leather recliner and it's got like a toilet in the middle and everything, and I'm like, oh man. Uh, you know what? We'll go ahead and run this one. What? We still got our, yep. Let me go ahead and reset this, because if I can allocate, just do half and half. So a hybrid toilet gaming chair, you could sell that on Amazon. Yeah, you know what's sad? Is it's probably out there, man. Not gonna lie, it's probably out there somewhere. I guarantee you there's some form of that out there. And that's creepy to think about a little bit because I don't know if I would want to be sitting that long, you know. I mean, shit, during an 8 hour plane ride, they tell you, you know, get up and walk around, you get blood clots. Like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't sitting here straight for 15 hours. I got up and took some breaks and everything like that, but poof, it was still fucking brutal, man. I ended up after those 4 days, my body was finally like, yep, you're crashing, and there's fuck all you can do about it. You're gonna sleep. Ah! Every 4 hours, just ups. Wheels, jumping jacks, get that blood pumping. Something, man. Like I had to set myself. I ended up having to take like a 45-minute break every 5 hours and get up and stretch, crack my back, take my meds, everything like that, because it was fucking brutal, bro. Like that first 10 hours, I want to say I literally just sat there. I'd get up for a break, grab more coffee, you know, use the restroom, come sit right back down. Like I wasn't taking a break hardly at all. And it was fucking brutal. So, like, after that, I definitely paid for it the next day. And so I was like, yep, I'm definitely going to have to put some brakes in here because I'm not going to be able to do that. I almost needed my walker. It was a bad day. And like, don't get me wrong, I still have those days after doing these long streams like I'm planning to today. Like today, I'm planning to get quite a number of hours in. But I mean, it's a lot better when I take my breaks. Um, but still, I pay for it, man. Oh God.
Time to get up. Can't sleep for 24 hours.
this guy and that guy. Some more souls built up before we grab our horse. Go talk to Melina. What's up, dude? Oof, we both missed. Night, night. I'm still in the process of setting some of the stuff up on my stream. Like, I still have to set up the currency for viewers and everything like that, because I feel that's a fun interaction, you know? And if I could set one up that's like, oh, you know, million points or half a million points stop me from doing X action or whatever action in the game or something like that, I think that would be fun, you know? Give the viewers something to interact with more than just, oh, you see the death counter and what have you. I don't know. Maybe. I enjoy stuff like that, but I mean, I'm a weirdo. I don't just enjoy. I mean, I love the streams, but I also like to, you know, get a little bit of interaction in there.
Where are you going, little buddy?
Let's go ahead and talk to them. Ghouls and goblins. Lost Grace discovered. Rest of the site of Grace. Speaking of medication.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
An accord? Pop off my coffee.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers,
Ooh, I bet they do.
offering guidance and aid to
Sorry.
the tarnished.
You see where my mind goes, y'all.
But you,
This
I
is
am
why
afraid,
I can't be
are
let out in public.
maidenless.
One of the many reasons.
I can play the role of maiden.
Don't typically go out into public
Turning
anymore
wounds into
unless I have to,
strength.
so
To aid you in your search
it's
for
not
the
one of my
Elden
favorite things to
Ring.
do. Oh. Nice
You
warm,
need only take me
cozy,
with you
got my meds. Cheers,
to the
cheers,
foot
cheers,
of the
cheers.
Elk Tree.
Oh, except
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
yeah, there's some streams out there that
another
are in
matter.
friendly states of
I
Gigglegrass,
bequeath to you this ring.
and like I want to do streams like that where I can do
Use
well, I guess
to
I could for
traverse
D8.
great distances.
That'd just be a lot of Delta 8 I'd have to get.
It will summon a spectral steed.
A lot of dabs. I'd have to keep
named
my
Torrent.
pins loaded and everything. But
Torrent
like,
has chosen you.
have it where, you know, with,
Treat him with respect.
not bits, but, you know, currency for watching, you can, for 100 or 200 or 300 or whatever, you know, take a blinker or something like that, you know? Something fun just to add a little something into it. We ain't gonna level up just yet. But we will take Torrent. Y and up, left, right, down. Gotcha. Okay. noticed earlier. Call me the weird one, because I'm talking to myself. But it makes the stream more fun if you're interacting with something else. Up goes my view count. Bum, 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 bum. Up goes the subs. They keep growing and growing. Might as well collect all these souls on the way down, you know?
No sense in letting a good soul go to waste.
Okay, we got some more smithing stones. That's always fun. You know, I'm gonna do my best not to level these up, because I know there is better gear coming. So, you know.
Trying to keep that in mind. But you prefer to.
Rest of the site of grace, and we will push it to the nighttime. We'll talk to Melina real quick, because we see we gotta do that.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or
That's
so
all
I
that
hear.
guides me.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Yes, I see the rays of grace.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer,
Of course there
a
is.
demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray
On
that you are
medication.
fit to face the
Said
challenge
earlier.
presented by the ring. Upon the cliff,
Okay.
a demigod. If the rays in the Elden Ring, as an ally by pray to face.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna pass time until nightfall. And we're gonna get up and come over here. Where is she? Why is she not showing up? Alright, well, it'll be night soon, I guess. We're gonna wait and just go collect some more souls in the meantime, I suppose. So I need that spirit bell. Well, I don't need it, but I would very much like the spirit bell. That would be great. Come on, nightfall. Jeez. Second favorite pastime. Put it in nightfall. Everything is, well, I mean, you get a little bit more souls at night, so I mean, that's a nice thing. Yep, missed him. Yep. nice thing is that now that I have the crafting materials, I can craft my own swords and stuff. Well, not swords, but throwing knives and what have you. And then you can equip them down here. And you can also, if you get thin beast bones, you can sell them for 10 a pop. But if you turn them into throwing knives, you get 2 throwing knives per 1 thin beast bone, and you can sell each one of those for 10 a pop. So a little bit of a money doubling, if you will. Got him that time. Jeez. Fuck. Alright. Bastard. Not that time, didn't I?
Right? You got a pooper.
As it should. It should always smell like dank in the studios, man. It's how you keep the good vibes flowing, you know? I do too, man. I love it. I just wish I was in a legal state, you know? So I could have the real deal instead of the THCA. I mean, which THCA is. It just... It is, but it isn't type deal. It's a weird little loophole. Do 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 do. Bastard. Run and hide. You ain't getting me with it. So, now that it's nighttime, we should be able to call the steed. And be here, so... Hopefully Melina has showed up. Or not Melina, I forget who the heck the other lady is. Oh. Oh, that's writing. Got excited, thought it was a rune skull. Imagine being equal by 1 house. Oh, dude. That would be like living, yeah, that would be like living in what is it? There's a place, man. Oh, that would be terrible. Just getting you, just being like, hey, what's the matter? Well, apparently my neighbor's getting popped for a cannabis grow. Man, what else is new? I don't know where my property line is. Oh, man. Oh, maybe because I need to level up first. I don't fucking know. It said strength, dexterity needs to go to 17 for the one that I want. So we'll start there since it's one of the lower ones. Property line rage enabled. Right? How do you get your people to move? Well, I don't know, but they all seem to move whenever the police show up. what was I doing? Ah, yes. It's gonna piss me off. Fucking that lady should be here, and she's not, and I don't have my fucking bell. Yeah, the map shows your surroundings. You found a map. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be without a friggin' bell. This game wants to be retarded. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Well, right weapon, wrong time. That. Like, I know this is just a bunch of grinding on this game, but man, I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't feel like it's, you're grinding on a game. At least it's engaging. Challenging, I guess. Going out for a bit. Definitely, man, definitely. Hit me up on Snap. I'll always have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Still don't understand why they haven't shown up yet. You know? Like, they should be here. Not that one. This is the one we want to go to. I don't know. We'll try and take out this entire grove side before we go down there, and then we'll go take them out again, I guess, because I don't know why, like, they should be showing up and they're not, and amount of souls that I get. That's fine by me. Come on, buddy. Maybe they're there now. Yep.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
No, I
To
should
call
probably put a
forth a
frame up
spectral
around that.
steed
That'll
named
probably look
Torrent.
better. That's what I'll probably do.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee,
Give a little bit more
by
of a
Torrent's former
aesthetic.
master.
Some frames around them.
Is this for thy master?
'Tis a belf, summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Something. There is someone walking beside you.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnish.
Fuck off, lady. See ya. Yeah, I'm coming, buddy. Some old ones too. Out of here, bud. Death bird? What the fuck is a death bird? No, we're not fighting a death bird. Holy hell, that thing looks evil. No, we're not fighting a death bird yet. Mm-mm. It's the first time I've seen that. We ain't doing it. I don't care. Don't care. I don't feel like adding to my body count just yet. Jeez. Fertilization count would be fucking tremendous. Thank you guys for exploding. You can't do that one again, dumbass. So I creep, yeah. Used to be sitting moving around on the map, but you know, whatever. Yep, not the best place, like I said. Good pebble. No, right now, back this way. Good.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Grafted?
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Oh no, he just woke up. They have to do some running around. They'll be back later though.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
Yeah.
can you pass on a message for me? If you see the
It's all
little
good.
chrysalids in Stormvale Castle,
It's all good.
tell them I
Just
love
gotta get
them.
5 people chatting in here at the same
And look,
time. Not a big deal.
despite my
I think that was
craven
3 or
heart,
4 that was going. So
I'm
that
sure
bumped
I'll
me
be
from
joining
3.
their club soon enough. I'm finally getting
Well, I mean,
the hang
I've got
of this whole pain
that's
thing,
3
you
out of
know.
5. It's getting there, closer.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
Stone key, hell yeah. Lost Grace. Let's go ahead and charge the flasks. Of course, it was the Crimson, so we're gonna give that one there. So as long as we stay away from people, we won't have to use the Crimson flasks as much. Gotta talk to her again, because she's crazy.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Hey y'all, sorry about that. I was muted for a second, but I'm back, and I'm still weird. But I'm here, and I'm streaming, and we're having fun. Hope everybody is having an absolutely wonderful day today. Mine's been going pretty good, as you can tell. Coffee. And I'm still the king of the wrong button. Try and get all these levels up. Yes, I know. But Richt, you were farther along yesterday. You're absolutely right, but I did not have a fun death counter down there, so we could see how many times I'm gonna die before the end of the game. You know? If I get good enough, maybe I'll try a no-death run. You know? Not a no-hit run, but a no-death run. No-hit run is definitely out of my league. Go ahead and run down here, because I do gotta sell some stuff to Kale. Godric Soldier Greaves. Absolutely, why not? Yes, we're losing a bunch of faith boostings and everything like that, but what we are doing is gaining some physical protection, which is needed at the moment, so I think that's a plus. I don't think I have anything that can be... Yeah, it's all still out of my league at the moment, so that's all just going to be sold off. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Fuck. Now I have to visit the Turtle King, don't I? I don't think Kale's gonna like me anymore. Sorry.
Wait, weren't you?
Oof,
Well, you're
okay.
back.
That's why I
Care
need to
to
make
buy
sure that I'm
something?
not, I don't have throwing knives and stuff attached. Because I will definitely throw down the wrong button every single time. It's not all
Goodbye
there.
for now.
Strength I need.
I'm gonna be the very best podcast there is one.
At least Kylie didn't take too much offense to me hitting him. But what we can do now is go to this one and knock out this little mini dungeon. Yeah, I think we're ready for that. Fine. It's back spasms today, folks. Allocate charge. Okay, so we're set up pretty good. We should be able to summoning pool now. Sweet. Get past this, no problem. You know, we've already taken out the wolves before. Not a big deal. Make sure we've got the pebble on. Yep. Too far away. Yep. Still too far away. All the goodness. Not really sure what oh yeah, that's right, you can make those pots that, poison people, basically. Oh! Mind helping me out? Shit. Like I said, astrologers definitely OP for no reason. But I mean, as a new player, if you're just looking to recognize the game, set it to a low level, grab an astrologer, and rock on, man. Definitely one of the easier ones to start off with. I mean, I've tried the soldier before, or the vagabond, as you will, vanguard, whatever it is. But so far, I mean, aside from just being physically weak to all the strikes and everything, which you can upgrade no problem, that's really the only issue I've seen with the astrologer, you know? So as long as you play smart, as you can see, it's not that bad. You know, it's 2 deaths in 2 hours. It's 1 death an hour, roughly. I'd say that's fairly good, you know, as things were. As deaths go. strength. And the only reason I'm doing that is because the wolf sword that I'm going to be getting later, well, I got earlier. Anyways, I hope I get it again. Just cherry on the cake. It looks divine for a starting weapon, at least for this area. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna knock out everything that we did before, hopefully in a little bit quicker time, but cross that bridge when we get there, right? I mean, hell, it was only 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hours yesterday, give or take. 11, 12 hours. What's up, buddy? Oh, turning to the tree. From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again. No! Undulating pus, or resin. Which, all in all, not a great, I mean, it's not terrible, but come on, root resin. We're gonna do the arc, that way we can blast through stuff, because we know that's gonna happen. Now, eventually I'll play good enough that I don't have to use many health potions at all through this area. Smart with what I do because I ain't got one of those left because all I did was touch the site of grace. I didn't visit it. Life. To play it safe, we're gonna run back. Just as I would have to. What's this weird shit? You have a mouse in your pocket? What's up here? That's all I needed to do. Refill my flasks and continue. Do 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 do. knew better than to launch 2 right there back to back. Did it anyways, so. I think that's 1 down. It's all the men. Got all of them. Good. Yeah, not that terrible of a game. As long as you play smart and not willy-nilly like you would on most video games, you know? 'Cause I am trying to keep my death count low. Yeah, that's what I thought. Great bot. Yep, time to go back up, charge, and then go try to get rid of those guys. I think I can get them with 1 shot. We'll see. Touch side of grace. Try and make at least 1 flame pot. Get a little covered up. Little chilly inside the house today, but not bad, not bad. Da-da-da-da-da, yuck, 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 yuck. Right. Set this up real quick. Why I'm spazzing.
da da. Da la da 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 da. Mushrooms. Gotta get mushrooms, cause it makes a sleepy potion. And that comes in handy later. Run, bud. You'll just die tired. Canadians, they're just like Americans, but they apologize when they slide the knife in your back. Sorry, bud.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Sell something.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Right back, folks. Gotta take a quick break real quick. Sorry, I had to shovel food in my face. Barbecue bacon burger.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Hello, my name is Rift, and I'm here to talk today about a serious concern I have about diabetes.
Goodbye for now.
Don't think I've been over, level 40 in this game before. So, that'd be interesting. It's real to get that high. Right behind, jeez. Hey buddy, see your friend get mutilated, just don't do anything. Okay. I thought he was going down after that first hit. Sorry, bud. I can miss every other swing. Check it out. That takes talent. Three cousins. Buddy. Let's see. Now, one thing that took me way too long to figure out in this game is that if you're not holding up your shield, stamina recovers a lot faster. If you're sitting there guarded the whole time, it doesn't. Which makes sense as to why a lot of the streamers, you know, the big time gamers and everything like that on here are always sitting there, and when they're in a battle, they'll block. as long as they're not actively being attacked, they won't be holding their shields up. Steel blade, so I need 2 death roots. Okay. You're not sounding any alarms. Come on, buddy. Yeah, he ain't gonna save you. Alright, another smithing stone, that'll come in handy. Oh yeah, that's right, the twin blades down there. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Come on, come on. Bill's having a pretty good day today. I am. Yeah. It's challenging, but that was actually pretty clean. Was close to adding another one to the tracker. Forget what's down here. This one isn't the twin blade. No, it's the whetstone. That's what this one is. Let's see, I got that one, got that one. What do I need to do? Let's level up. So I want to go. Head up this way. Oh, I ran right into that. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Got too cocky. That's what it was. Yeah, transport. Basically up there. I need to stop being so cocky. Probably take that guy out with some magic, but we're not gonna mess with it for now. Oh god. Just gonna jump up here. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, wrong way. Stormhill. If I jump down here, fine. I'll just run over to this cracked pod, take care of him real quick.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me! Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Southern end of the Caelid Wilds, alright. So that'll be a fun place to go, because I've never been there before. Like I said, astrologer, kind of OP.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark.
That should have been much simpler, but we take it as it comes.
I'm sorry. I cannot give you your proper rights. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been turned back.
So, that's the village, which means my map should be right about there. side of grace. And do. Do, do.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant... Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no.
You're gonna take my help and walk
The
it.
help is very much appreciated.
Damn right.
Even
it is.
from a
Unless you want to
tarnished.
go and clear your own
Despite
fucking
appearances,
castle.
nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Ah. Wrong button again. Not appealing, so that's okay. That is a-okay. Just level up there. Alright. Toretsuki. let's try that again. Poor dad's side bed. Try to sneak past him, shall we? Sneak past it. Oh, we got these slime guys. Heal now. Yep. Here. That safe spot, and then there is some graves over here. We're gonna go raid. Let's go. Let's grab that seed that's up here, because that's going to really help us. Wrong button, that's okay. I'm just going to bail out of here anyway, so. If they want to more souls right here, shall we? Just continue to get sanctuary stones there. That's fucking. Don't know what they're used for yet, but I'm sure it'll become apparent. Well, let's just take a look at it really quick. It's used for crafting. Okay. That's all it wants to tell us. That's fine. Ooh. Let's go knock this little mini dungeon out. Horse up here. You just run past it. Ah, it did. It's down here. There it is. And right past it. I think the Hall of Resting Place is violated to refuse the Earth Tree's call to live within death. Sickening. That's despicable. Vested side of grace. Level up. Not yet. That's right. Yep. It's about it, didn't I? Alright, so it's got only one more level. That I'll be able to wield it once I get it. So that's awesome. Yep, and this is the place with the what is it? Skeletons. Functional. Trying to save some of the power, if you will. There we go. Boom. Oof. It's 5 now. Magic on those two. Go. See, we get better. Slowly, but we get better. That's okay. Got another one. See you, bud. Let's see. That one. Close half of them off. See. I think I got this one, did I? Did. Got it that time. Better, doing better. Keep it up, keep it up. Yeet. Fast traveling here. my shoulder hurts, and I can't figure out why. It's like one more I gotta get. Shoot. Six. growing mushrooms. Terrible headache. Damn. I was about to say, really? Really? Door's open, so I mean, realistically, I just gotta run in here, grab my souls, and run out. Easier than it sounds, I suppose. These, yeah, they all went up. That's not good. Get out of here, dude. Set all those guys, and then go after the assassin. I don't think I have quite enough to level up yet, because that was a pretty low area, yeah. Cool, no, we're gonna do the arc because he moves a lot. Prep those guys from coming out, and we are going to, just in case we need some, trying to remember, where did I find that? Oh, yeah. I know exactly where that pouch is. First, I'm gonna go there. Guess it's not too bad. I mean, I've only died 6 times. Yeah. Let's see. To go down this way. Then these bones. Tarnished sunflower. Oh! save you anymore. Got it.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
So. Yep.
All done? Well, be on your way then. You
I
again?
mean, I guess it's kind of nice
don't
they
want
have that
any
little
trouble.
built-in feature where you can't sell stuff that's attached. Although I do wish it gave you the option to unequip stuff right here, because, I mean, what's the difference? You're standing right in front of them. You could be like, yeah, I don't really need this. Go ahead. You know? I don't know. I guess I'm just weird
All
that
done?
way, but...
Well,
Come on. Let's go. String and glass shards. Alright. If I clear out the cave first, he'll be able to bring me something nice, you know? This is the coastal cave. I see, he's not there. So I'm betting if I would save him now, once I clear this place, as long as I don't save again, I should be able to save him. Yes. Put it. on, dude. No. Yet. See, those are the types of moves that are going to get me if I decide to try and do a no-hit run. They just pop up right behind you. Just whoop. Good thing is this is a nice place to harvest a lot of stuff. It's got a lot of materials and it's safe, so you know you're not going to get attacked by anything while you're here. You know, for the most part. Touch it, don't visit it. And now we're going to run back. So we can't take the horse through the top. Make sure you got nobody. Yep, nobody. Nobody. Right there. Let him loose. Hey, maybe he'll have something for us now that, you know, we've cleared the area for him. I mean, they're all dead, right? So, I don't know if that's going to change what happens to him, but I've noticed if send him in there, or if you free the tree, he is dead, laying, well, I mean, he's at least shocked. I don't know if he's dead, but, you know, he's not having a good fucking time, I'll tell you that. Turn to the entrance. Why, yes, yes, it would. Let's see if we can't get out of here without it now. Don't think there's anything to grab here. Very certain there's not. Yep, alright. We're all dead anyways, so what's it matter? Just make that one disappear. That's the only marker we've got to worry about. But at least he's got the coastal cave knocked out for him, right? So now you can come back, hopefully get us something good since, you know, we fucking got him here. Because they're not back. So it would stand to reason. Once I get him, the other guys won't be back. Right? Yes, yes, I know. There's a huge thing. I forget what they're called, but yes, I know that he's up here and it's gonna be okay. Yep. That's a problem. Oh good, he's not following. And pretty soon we'll be able to fight that guy. Once we get our upgraded weapons, probably. So that'll be pretty awesome, I think. I don't feel like that's grabbed people right now.
Fantabulous.
Something there. Thought I already got that one. Oh well.
More for me.
Mm,
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Hmm? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
turd.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Yep.
Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Or,
10 mushrooms.
well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right, but I'm...
Head on down to this cave. So we already know basically what to expect from it. Let me on pass without popping up. Alright. What's up? Donalds. I don't know if there's anything. No. Something in this one. It's now functional. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. So I can then do this. Go to my equipment. Inventory. 200 a pop for the bow. Thousand. That's fine. All them fucking stones, bro. Wouldn't mind dropping some while you're at it. That'd be freaking fantastic. I think the next one I'll probably do for this Elden Ring is do a playthrough and only allow my character to rest at sites of grace. Heal at sites of grace.
No! Melody! You liked her?
Actually expected to die there. It's quite a meeting, to say the least. Oh, that's not good. I'm coming back for you, buddy. It's fine. I deserve that. I was being a little cocky. Now that I got it, I can just go down. You know, after playing the Souls for a while, you just kind of get used to dying. It's okay, I guess. Good, that's what you do. Fired that off a little bit sooner, but hey, we'll take it. Yeah, we got another room for smithing stone there. Right. It's a great place to harvest smithing stones out of these guys. The walls don't come back, but people do. Get stones from them, which is always nice. Now I can summon from here. Right? So I can go places. Let's go this way. I'll come over here, see what he's doing, see if he got through. He probably didn't, which means he's probably laying down there. I think the only time there's actually actual enemies here is when it's nighttime. Memory serves right. Some of the bats. Could have rode a spectral steed through there, I guess. Ah, wrong button again. Do. Never ran through this one backwards when there's things in here, so that should be fun. He's dead. They're all dead. Keys. Box down here. I think box. Yeah, it looks like he possibly didn't make it again. Got him. It's down. Where's out?
I can't find the out.
That's down into there, so that's up to the left. The hell? Oh. Got a glass guard, so I mean that's some.
Oh, oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Is it in him?
Weren't you?
Almost through.
Well,
My
you're
bad.
back. Care to buy something?
Something.
The howl of a wolf.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to do
In the
that, don't we?
Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not
I
meet
do.
him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Sweet. So,
Goodbye.
another one yet. It's fine. It's fast travel. If we go there. Oh, sometimes you're just OP, you know? Memory serves right, there is something up here, but there's bats. Not bats. You know what I mean.
Things that move from the ceiling. That
Looks like they're all gone for now, that's good. Oh, no they're not, there they are. You're gonna... Where's your buddy? Here's your buddy. Where he's gone to. You else wanna hang out? No? Cool. A little framey here and there, but not bad. Or almost 4 hours in. It's not bad at all. Build right off of that. Nothing here. Could have sworn there was something. hanging in there, if you know what I mean. Oh, I cracked myself up.
You. Please. I can read them. Your
Read your
fingers.
fingers.
Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Oh. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the Grand Lift.
Grand Lift. That's where that is.
But
Got
the
it.
bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You, please, your... Oh, head, traverse, and oh, but only storm.
Oh, you can just bridge right at the end, or it's on the boat. Yep. Down this way. So we're going this way. At least to the first checkpoint. Yes. That's what I'd say. They always like to pop out. See that? It popped out of the ground. Jesus. This guy. Liar ahead. You're all liars. Oh. Trevor had vision of light. Bailed off of there. Stretch out.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
Yeah,
All
well, that
right.
happens, man.
I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy.
Yeah,
And you'll
it's
never
kind of a
reach the
fucking
Erdtree
problem, isn't it?
capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Yeah, we'll see what we can.
Find yourself a glint. Without one, and you'll never reach.
Went to Pebble. Already got that one. Wave, I've already got that one. Starlight. That one I don't know. But I don't, it's not really worth it to me. I don't have anything else to give up. It wasn't great at all, but glintstone key, it might be better. So, we shall see about that in just a second. Folks, I will return. I gotta get another drink and top off, so stand by. My back is starting to scream, y'all, but we have to stay on here because we need to make up the hours that we basically lost, for lack of better terminology and everything. You know? Thank you for the follow, Wild Cherry TV. Shout out to you. Looks like you followed me, what, yesterday, more than likely, this morning? Yeah, last night. Didn't see it. I do apologize. But thank you very much for following me. I must not have been on quite just yet. I'll give you a follow back. Alright, let's pop right back on in, folks. Get back in. Get down on it. Get down on it. What you gonna do if you really don't want to dance? Get your back up off the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Terrible place. At least run and grab that real quick. While we're here, go to. That way we can at least have that before we go back. Back on in. Nope. Run down here first. Flame sorcerers. Really don't feel like flaying with them right now. Do have another safe spot here, which is pretty nice. Where you gotta time it just right to roll over those things. I don't even know if it was illuminated, but you know. It looks like it wasn't. Son of a gun. Guess if I'd aimed it at him, I would have gotten all three in one, but hey, I'll take it. Sorry, I had to make sure my kid was okay. Yes, she's 20. She's my kid. And guess what? I still check on her, because that's what good people do.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
That's ominous. Don't think I have anything just yet. Sell those off. Yeah. Oddly enough, you know, I haven't been getting many drops for armor and weapons on this run through, which is semi-interesting. I mean, last time it was dropping things left and right, you know? But I guess that's just kind of the luck of the draw. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, I like it. Let's see what he's got, huh? A lantern attached to the weights to illuminate the surroundings forever. That one's actually pretty fucking good. So, I mean, I guess I'll get that rather than the other. How's this stack up though? Can we compare right here? Let's see. 25 plus 3, the critical 100, and a sorcerer scaling of 115. Everything else is pretty much 15 except for the physical, which is 25, and the guard boost is 15. So, do I just want to buy it? I mean, it's only 800. And if it's not good, you know, just whatever. You know, just yuck it up to whatever. Go purchase those, because not gonna get many of them. So, go to our equipment. Oh, well, son of a... That's okay. It's okay. It is okay. It's the exact same one. It's okay. We'll sell it to him. What do we pay for it? 800?
Back again, are we?
Let's see what the trade-in value
Not
is.
everyone can tell how good my wares
Mind you,
are.
I just bought it. Never been
You've a
used, only
discerning
dropped once,
eye,
so
you have.
should be a fairly decent resell. You dirty rat monkey. It's only an 800% markup. That's not fucking great. Let's go. What you gonna do if you really don't want to dance? Let's get your back up off the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Damn it.
These evil little bastards.
That's fine. Luckily, it was only 192 souls. Like, whatever. We've got a save spot over here. We can get the map later. Let's go ahead and pop on back to the safe area.
You know, safe space.
You know what? Let's try it one more time. Let's give it a go, shall we? What you gonna do if you really dance? Really? Come on, turn your body, dude. Get some. Like, really? East. I'm fairly certain if we break those rocks, we get glint stones. So at least we have a map over here, you know? Now we'll take on the castle yet. Not yet. Good. I wanna go where the people are. See them walking, see them dancing. I need is like a talisman of sorcery. Extend the range of sorcery by 5 meters. Something, you know? Something nice. Yeah, I know, he's under there. Now, I'm not gonna go just yet, because I don't want to take on the red guy. I know it's coming, though. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling round the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. When I hear that
you.
train a blowing.
You might...
Are you here as a customer?
Sell nothing. Take nothing. Flame chariots. Improve knowledge on the breath. Okay, well, I mean, that'll come in handy. Thank you,
I
bud.
must apologize.
Go fuck yourself.
I must apologize, I don't have much.
I don't care. You have enough. The other guy's not coming back.
He died completely.
The village here has been turned back.
Yeah, we ain't turning back.
Oh, that you can't stop time.
Yeah, you got the ones that he summons, that as long as you take care of him, the rest of them die, except for the ones that were here before he was. Like this guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. It seems like they're on point today, so, you know. That little bastard go. He's in the back. On third burglar. I said we could do it.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot.
Hell yeah.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Let's go take out the rest of these guys. Sometimes things are hidden there, and I didn't know. Yep, start to get lazy in a game. Like at the beginning, you're like, oh, this isn't too far. You just gotta, like, run from, I don't know, all over the place before you get your horse, right? And then you get the horse, and that's what you use. And if you can't use the horse, it's like, oh man, this gonna suck. Smithing stone there. Some lilies right here. Ah. Yeah, I found it easy just to stay on your horse in this area for them. Yep, nothing there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Before we continued on. Or turtliness right here, you know? I don't remember what the turtle ones were. I really honestly don't. I'm fairly certain this is where it's at. I mean, I guess you could just, use this place to farm turtle stuff, whatever. I don't have the time for that, but, I'm trying to make up some time about yesterday's stream. And oddly enough, even with all the talking that I did, I feel, at least on par with where I was previously. Is it Garank now? I feel like we should, because I'm fairly certain that's where we get the beast sword. If I've got everything to wield it. Strange things are happening to me. Look at that, a porthole. Messages, summon signs, yada yada yada. Yep. Attacking thing here because you will get mutilated real quick. Found that out the other day. I was like, yeah, let me just see. Let's test the waters because I've never, sir.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight him at some point.
More.
Which, alright, we got the Beast Steel Sting, the Clawmark Seal, and the Beast Eye. Alright. What's this? Strike. Steel Guard. What? That's an actual weapon? Oh no, I'm just not proficient with it. Looks like it's actually pretty decent, so we'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, hold on to it for now. Let's go ahead and go to the Jack. Take care of that big giant. That's gonna be out here, here. No, it's out there, isn't it? No, no, it's not. Can't be. Well, we're gonna figure it out. It's on one of these, and it'll be up the road anyways. So there, it's somewhere. It's gonna be here. Come on, wake up. There we go. Got him. That was an easy 1 grand. It's talisman. Yeah. Game bar screenshot saved. Oops, didn't mean to screenshot that. Oh well. Going to the tower now, I guess. Oh what? No, not yet. You need to go clear out that one guy's castle real quick. Yeah, man. At least progress his story a little. Oh. Ooh, 1,000. That's enough to get anything upgraded just yet, but oh, hey Chi-Chi, sorry. I'm doing good. No, I haven't, I mean, I've got a banner. You're gonna be one of those. I'm doing good. Just building it up as I go, taking it slow and easy. I know that's probably not how I should do it, but you know, if I pay somebody else to do it, then I'm never gonna know how to do it myself. No, I'm good right now. Thank you, though. Crossbow. Got him that time. Don't get me wrong, Chi-Chi, it's not like I don't appreciate the offer. I'm just an individual that's on a limited income, and so I try to do everything myself. I'll just kind of expand my repertoire slightly as it goes. I'm sure that you are an amazing graphical artist and everything. It's just not something that is in the cards at the moment in time, at this moment in time for me. You guys think you're rat bastards, huh? Good book. Feel just a little bit longer. Oof. That was almost bad. That's right. Yeah, that was bound to happen. But I'm right there, so no big deal. can see stuff in dark places. See more in dark places, I guess I should say. Come on, imps. I know y'all are tired, but we still got somebody to kill. Where are my peeps? Fighting at least this time. Got him. That's actually a really good one, I think. Drops. Put that one on. Yeah. Except for the helmet and the boots. That's for what I'm wearing. Everything else is stock. That's shockingly good. Me at least. Other people, I'm sure. I guess there's a really fast run through now, like 20 or 19 seconds or some ridiculous thing due to being able to exploit something. Baldur's Gate. Complete insanity, but hey, to each their own. Let's go to the artist shack and run over there, no big deal. I think I'm gonna have a fairly decent chance of taking out Market Fell pretty early on. Might actually get a first time go, which would be amazing, not gonna lie. Yeah, knew that was gonna take some damage. But, I mean, that would be, I'd be happy being able to take Market the Fell the first time. Because I think there's something extra you get if you get
I've
them
been
on the
waiting
first
for
try
you
and
with
go.
bated breath. Did you
Just
manage to
finding out together,
recapture my fort?
just in case I
Oh,
maybe,
excellent
you know,
news. Just
get in there and
wonderful.
everything, so.
And the knight's dead to boot.
Yes, the night
Well
is dead.
done,
Oh,
my
man,
friend.
coffee.
Well done indeed.
Bread Ruckers.
I
will be
knew
right
I was
back
right
and
to
top
trust
this
you.
off during this little
Now, here's
tidbit
your
going through.
reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Ooh, I got something. Thank you for bringing me a snack cake, keeping my energies up. Oh, the good steel dagger. And while that is a good weapon,
Right
we're not
then.
going to be using it.
Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me?
No, I just
Well,
think you're full of
under the
shit.
Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend.
Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask, would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed. You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin for a true...
Alright, so we've gotten... Trying to remember... Let's go to here. Let's go to Stormbay. Should be... Just swap out one or two things. Let's see. So that I don't have... faith. But you gotta have faith, 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 faith. Hell no. No way in hell. I think I have white ashes or just yet. Holy damage. I can get it.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you,
cool. So I actually get
if
to go
you
to the
had
round
the
table
mettle
beforehand.
to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded.
I'm right.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers? May the Golden Order...
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Yep, I sure am.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Not yet.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Got it.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to mine. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Tomboy.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though?
Yep.
The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Safe. There's one place that isn't safe.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Fork yourself, bro.
There's nothing left to say.
This image right here. That's right, midnight you get the offering bells from those things that pop out.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
It's funny what
Lay
first
out
time
your
here.
arms. Let's get smithing. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours.
Exactly. I got nothing to do
Besides,
with it, man. I just showed up.
I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Is that the deathbed champion or deathbed queen, whatever her name is? The one that lays with
You
dead
are
people?
very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need. I am pleased to see. Would you like me to hold? The blessing is still aflame. Would you like to be? Then good day to you.
These temporarily boosted poise. Oh yeah, I should have gone there first. Yeah, that's okay. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get through there, no problem. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Okay. A few things I did get. Gold seed. Here. Take care of these wolves that are gonna pop up. You know, as much as I've played this game, I think that I've beaten it once by now, but I haven't. That's right, we still got these guys. Yeah, we're not ready yet. We still got a few things we need to get. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna use one of those just to stay up and healthy. We have to extend the arch. But no, we don't need the arch yet. We need that. They're all gonna be pissed now. Too far away, I'm certain. One's down here. Sneak up behind me, because that would suck. That happens a lot, you know? If you're not really paying attention in this game, I see how it's extremely easy to get overrun. As long as you're smart about it, I mean, typically. Like, see, watch this. Mess up, we'll get overrun.
goes there?
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is not in need of a
I've been talking to myself this entire time. Awesome. Let me go take a quick break, y'all. I'll be right back. From outer space, I just walked in here to find there with that same damn look upon your face. Let's go. Let's see how terrible this is gonna be, shall we? Magic's all the way up. Equipment is all tuned up. Those. Those. Let's do temporarily boost stamina recovery. No. Alright. Got it for now. Traverse the mist. Oh my god. That's one. Why, yes. Yes, I will. Glad I saw that before I left. Oh, look at them runes. No, stamina's not exactly on the top of the list, but we do need it. Best has popped up.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
A glyph sorcerer.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries.
Yeah.
Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery, but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances,
Lay down, Bubba. You're a
young
good boy.
apprentice.
Right. Crystal Barrage. Don't have the intelligence for it yet. What's my intel sitting at? 16, 23. Alright, well, we're not going to waste our... Odd thought. Great, I'm glad I got that. There's nothing else back here, is there? No. Okay. Concern, sir. Stinker. Got it.
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
of equipment load will make the draw just slower. Okay, so that's probably why I've been getting nuked a whole bunch.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Ombudsman stones.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
You got it, buddy. Got that. Maybe he's the one that gave us the pouch. I don't remember. Actually, I should probably go to Kale first. At least upgrade the staff, because, I mean, something needs to be better, right? Because this guy's gonna be interesting.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
Yeah, he's good people.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Oh, I'm using that one. Get rid of that. That. Yeah, I'm carrying more than 70% right now, I'll tell you that.
Goodbye for now.
FP cost is going up, and the weight is going up.
What is it?
And get rid of it.
Still going to purchase something? Goodbye for now.
on 6 hours, folks. Let's get it. Rock around this big ass sword, like, yeah, no big deal. Come on, bud. A lot of dead bodies over here. Okay, so we're up there. Gotta be something, right? What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. What did I miss last time? That's not it. Whatever. I definitely need to upgrade the endurance because that dodging speed is something else right now. Equipment load. I am at the max equipment load. Still got that talisman to get up there. Pastime to more. Just moves so dang slow. Gotta be something. Jeez. Still don't remember where the hell I got that damn pouch from, man.
Wait. Well, you're back.
It does so much better on the damage. Ounce. Nowhere near what I need to, so
Goodbye
for
for now.
ain't gonna end well, but we're gonna give it a shot. Had to take off some stuff so I could actually dodge. Dodge, dive, and dodge. 5 Ds of dodgeball. Come on, homie. Come on, Rogier. Let's go. Walk around barefoot in that place. Probably gonna catch something.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout!
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Yeah, you're going down, buddy.
Thou art of passing skill. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, we ain't gonna find out if we get anything extra killing him on the first try. Let me add another one. Oh, 7. Lucky number 7. Alright, so that didn't work. I think I still have the equipment on me, but... Dodging is definitely going to be slower. Need to keep that in mind. Come on, sorcerer. Let's do this. Noble's Ashes. I can only summon one of them at a time, can't I? So that would be OP. Those guys don't come back. Yeah, keep what I got, I guess. Let's go.
weren't you? Well, you're back. Goodbye for now.
Sold twice there, so just gonna say sold. Slow these things. Slow. Nice. Maybe a better staff launch. It's down to 41. Just that. So 7. So that's yeah. Still slow pace. Dexterity, but so just take the speed. You know, I'm glad that I have them because they help. Sometimes I feel like they just get freaking everybody's neck going. I've died 8 times. I mean, in 6 hours, that's not bad. Nasty hits. It's not the level it should be. Fairly certain this one is trapped. Whatever it is, it ain't working on me. That's good.
is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
I've got to go pull something, because shit ain't. It's worth the Church of Ella, right? Which was the right spot for
Wait.
everything.
Weren't you... Well, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back in any case, right?
Goodbye, for now.
So. Oh yeah, I died, didn't I? At 9 deaths. Improve these, because this is not great.
Wait. Weren't you... Well, you're back.
Yeah, that's right. I don't need to talk to him. I need to come over. Come on, Bree. Everybody's going to be slowed down until I can get a few minutes. I can get another sword. I'm looping this over. It's 1,000, it's one guy, it's easy. Find some boats. Just gotta remember one of them. Should say that. Which I think is just smithing stone, but hey. You know, at this point, anything is freaking gold. That was close. got it. I don't know what I got, but I got it. A couple smithing stones. Okay. 5 level 1s, 1 level 2. Time to level it up. Almost ran right in there without leveling up. That would have been a loss of a lot of souls. And I'd have been very angry. I'm not gonna go back and farm it again. Why, of course I am. It's a bear shit in the woods. Actually fucking hit what I'm going for. Jesus. It's a sanctuary stone right there. Nice. Here, dude. Jesus. Almost. Oh, man. They be getting into everything. Trying to, anyways. Turd burglars. Cards. Cards. Minus 53. Jeez, that's a hit. Just because of one level. Once I, go lay down, Stormy. It's okay, baby. When I do, it'll be good, you know. Yeah, this is the one. What's up, dude?
Well,
It's probably
where
why
have
I've
you
been
been
having such a
hiding?
hard time.
I took you for dead.
Forgot, like,
No
if you
matter,
have more
it's all
than
the same.
70% load of your
Lay out
equipment,
your arms, then.
bad things. Bad things. Saddle. Flintstone. Keep all the weapons. We're gonna still be crafting stuff. One of those, which is good. Just slow. Be fast, agile. Faster and more agile, I guess I should say.
Turtle talisman.
7 hours. I need to take a break really quick, so I shall return ever so shortly, y'all. Ever so shortly. And I am back. Let's fucking go. Had to take a quick walk around the house, stretch the back, take some more medication. Oh. Tell you, these long streams, man, they get you, but they're worth it. Not argue with results. Got all the way up there and discovered that's gonna be a place with a lot of fun. Turtle's gonna be somewhere. I think the turtle's up here. Can't remember exactly. Where am I? Ah, yes, I'm still way the hell over there. Let's see. Yep, going here. How's this other friggin' horse rider? Gotta be up here. Again, there he is, little bastard. Sneaky. Man, I had a lot of markers. It's a snake for a second. It's just a skull. Remember if there's anything. Ah, yes, this guy. He's just gonna start shouting down at me. But if I go over here, take all his fucking buddies out. Luckily, it's all gonna be right there. Every single one of it. Okay, it's okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Peace. Get up, 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 get up. Yeah, it's getting bad. said, not gonna let them win. Not gonna let them win. It's, old Gunny Sergeant Highway said, don't give the freaks the pleasure. Fuck y'all. Bite me in the ass. I'm thinking if I can get my intel, my faith up, 20, getting a whole barrage of these little pebbles might be worth it. Come on, lads, dust. Topper. Baby. Let's see here. What? Dexterity. My dexterity is 0. No wonder it's taken such a hit. Okay, we're gonna have to find another weapon because that is going to get me mutilated. There ain't no way I'm be able to get dexterity up to 18. I guess there is, but you know, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Wait. What? No way. Yeah, dexterity 18. That's the only one. Okay. It's crazy. Dexterity is up, which means that one should be no fail now. What's my 1492? Don't think I have enough stones to upgrade it. I think I still need a couple more of the level 2 or 3 smithing stones. But we'll take a look, you know. Hey viewer, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We've just, what, 7 hours, 10 minutes into streaming some Elden Ring. Had to restart today. It's been magical.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
I took you for
no
dead.
Matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. Okay, strengthen armament. That's the only one that we can strengthen. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're just gonna hold on to him then, because it's not... Das is not good. Fairly certain anything that we get from... No, can't go there yet. That's 2 fingers. What is it? Well, let's talk to her.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means.
What's up, Swoopy?
It's what I must do.
Oh, so I was 2 days into playing this, and today I woke up, and when I was driving back from my doctor's appointment, I was like, hey, this will be a smart idea. I want to have a counter for how many times I die on here, but I didn't start with it, and I was already, what, I did 7 hours, 7 hours that afternoon, and then I did 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours that night into the morning. And so I was like, 11, 12 hours into the game, and I was like, yep, time to restart.
He's a gentle soul underneath it
Just
all.
because I wanted the death counter, and I wasn't about to sit through 12 hours of footage and count every time I died, and add that in.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't
Never
I?
beaten the game before.
I'll ask Master Hugh
but,
to teach
me.
me.
Challenged myself to do it, so I'm literally, this is the only thing I've been streaming, and 2 days in so far. I mean, I'm about back where I was, so hopefully I'm finished with this fairly soon, because I'm regretting my decision to play this game until I beat it, ever so slightly.
If I do have it, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Master Hugh, alright, where are you at, Master? You're over here, aren't you? Nope, this is the armaments. I've played this game lots of times, but I've never actually beaten the game itself. Like, you know, the storyline, the main storyline or whatever. I think I've gotten past Stormvale Castle.
I have little time to spare.
And that's about it. I kind of found myself stuck a couple of times between the K-lids and everything, and so it's just like, alright. I just kind of...
Are you aggrieved?
I just keep restarting because I'm weird. Like, I would hit just a point, and I'd be like, yep, just gonna restart, because why not? They've been going.
Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I've found.
Rune.
The astronomer is really, really OP.
And you
is like every other time that I tried,
the 2 fingers.
every other time that I would play, I would start with the Vanguard. And so this time I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try the astronomer. I haven't done that before.
Of the 2
so
fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member
got
of the
far on
Round
Until
Table,
story, but didn't like the weapons. Yeah.
I'm sick and
So wait a minute. There's a storyline for each build, because if so, how many endings does this game have? I thought it was 1. Oh, it's over here. I don't think I have any. Oh, it's the dude. Another weapon. Furled fingers, trick mirror. Take appearance of a host of fingers. That's terrible. Characters. In storyline 6. Oh. Okay. 6 storylines. I'm heavily disliking my decision to play this game. I will complete one storyline. That is it. Blue Cipher Ring, reusable. Answers requests for summon hunters. Rune Arc. Grants blessing of equipped gear. Rune unused. Not reusable. $4,000. 4,000 souls a pop. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait on it because I don't want to pay that kind of deal. Too much money. That's fine. Don't think I can upgrade any of my armaments. Let's take a look. You know, as a Vanguard, the
Back already. No matter.
lady in there that hugs
Lay
you
out
gives
your
you that little
arms.
blessing. It's not a bad blessing. So far, I haven't noticed a noticeable difference on the astronomer, but they're more
What about her?
for what is it? The Glintstone, Elden Lord, which you're going for, Golden Order, the guys at the round table, FIA, Dung Eater. Oh, so they kind of almost have like one per shard, if you will. Since the Elden Ring was broken and busted up into many shards, I guess that would be what it would.
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an
It's
ugly
cool though. I mean, at least it
who only knows how to
gives you many playthroughs.
Absurd.
I don't know how much the
Besides,
storyline
she'd never
changes,
agree
but
to it.
see what happens.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Ah. Something's too good to be true. Alright, well, time to go talk to her again.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning,
my goodness,
knows
surprise.
that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
You get to
I'll
do
ask
like
Master
OP
Hugh
stuff.
to
That's kind of
teach
cool.
me. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
Right, you should ask Master Q. Alright, let's let's go on over here. I cheated and did it 3 times and messed up somehow. Got stuck on the 3rd. Oh gosh. Yeah, if I got stuck somewhere, I would be very unhappy. But
back again, are we?
it'd be okay.
Not
I
everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning...
What's this guy got? Astrologer gloves. I mean, that's the exact same that I started with, so no, we're not doing that. Three endings in one playthrough. Good. That's dedication. Like, I've been telling myself, like, maybe I'll, let's go out here. Like, if I get good enough, maybe I'll try to do a no-hit run. Or not a no-hit run, a no-death run. No, no-hit or no-death? No-death. So I feel like that would be easier. Or maybe challenge myself after this to, like, play through, but only use, the Sites of Grace to heal yourself. Something like that. I don't know. Haven't fully decided yet. I've been finding out, like, this isn't a bad build, but I'm sure there's better ones out there, because sometimes this is just, it's just not enough, you know? I keep having to swap out the flasks and be like, okay, this is what I'm getting into. I need to be more protective on these during this. For a different type, it took a little bit more to go down, but you still went down, so we're good. With intelligence build. I'm not going for just one build or the other. Like, I don't know. I'm just playing it through. I really have no real clue of what I'm doing. I'm just playing it to play it, you know? I mean, I get through it, but I have no idea how I should build it, I guess I should say. Like, the proper way that it should be. Bastard. Carry a shield if it's on a boss. I didn't even think about that. Did not think about that. I could have kept my sword from the beginning. Oh well. It's fine. I'm already here. I'm already here. We're going. We're going. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely saw that. Just go over here. Why not? Give it a shot. Take that off. I noticed once you're at about 70%, I think is what it said, of the load, it's pretty much done, you know? Yeah, I'll just put those arcanes back on anyways. We'll just disavow that. And I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I know it's what, how many? Probably gonna give me like 100 runes for it if I sell it.
Ah, back again, are we? Not
Get out of there with that. Yeah, I was trying to get the endurance up there so I could put on a heavier set of armor, but man, it's like in the beginning you have to choose, because once you get so far up there in the levels, it takes so many souls to just get one level. It's crazy. Purchase. I need Das Boots. Dasen Bootzen. No, we don't have enough for... If I were to sell... You're only going to give me 100 for it. Fuck you, I'm holding on to it. Oh, I guess I better put my equipment on. Don't mind me. katanas primarily. Yeah, I always liked the katana when I found it in the ruins the first time. Over there with the skeletons. I always found it to be a really good weapon. That one and the twin blade I've always, I don't know, been kind of partial to, I guess. But I've always had fun with it, you know? Oh, too many chickens. Alright, that's my horse making the jingle jangle. Intelligence build with katana. The weapon to use is the moon veil in Kaled. It's an intelligence katana, so the ability intelligence for spells and swords are good. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it once I get the stones together to actually go into the Kaleds. Or no, the Kaleds. Sorry, I think I'm confusing it with yeah, that's the Scarlet Rot. Kaled Wilds. It's over here though, yeah? Can't remember. I don't know. Maybe I'm not there yet. Oh, you little bastards. I'm gonna stand there and just punch him to the face, no big deal. Kaled is the rot area. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, because it's in the Kaled Wilds. I'm sorry. Guess I ought to equip my staff. Go back to your hole, troll. No, there's a bad thing over here. Let's go use that first. Yep. A little something right here. Cookbook. Oh, they're still doing good. Doing good. Alright, let's go ahead and run out to this AO. Go ahead and drop one of these because we know it's about to be bad. We're going to change from the pebbles to the arcs. We'll get multiple targets at once. Veres las Yarrows.
There's that guy. Yep. And now the rest of it covered with leg. Oh, I didn't run far enough. Oh. How many did I lose? No, doesn't really matter. We'll run down there and grab it. Or at least attempt to. There we go. There's something way the hell out there. Awesome. Sweet. Land octopus. It's another one of those things. Follow them around. No doubt it'll definitely lead me to a bad place. Let's see. Way over there, and that is gonna be. Looks like I can get to it from down. No, that water's gonna get too deep. Okay. So we're gonna undo this. Right there. Alright, we're gonna go 2, 3, and 1. Hello. How's it doing, Kindir? It's a going good, man. Just, you know, taking a couple of ass whoopings over here on Elden Ring. You can see I've died 13 times so far, or as I like to put it, I've been murderlated 13 times so far. Ah! I don't think I've seen this one yet. Probably nothing good around here. Let's see. Oh wow, it actually let me hop up here without grabbing anything. Huh. Nice. Is that a lobster? Alright, cool. Rock lobster! Asking, do you need artworks for your channel? I don't need any artworks at this moment in time. But if you want to drop a whisper, if I ever do need some artworks, I'll keep you in mind. Thank you for asking, though. So we got that one. How you doing there, Kindir? Well, I'll clip that one because it scared the ever-living hell out of me. Will do. Will do. Thanks for the follow. Oh, man, that made my heart jump. That's funny. Do 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 do. That's funny. I'm gonna clip that if you don't mind. Show you scaring the ever-living crap out of me. Completely forgot that was a thing. Holy hell, let's get away from that thing. I don't feel like messing with it right now. 1-3. That's where I need to be. Completely passed it by, because that's what I do. Oh, okay, I didn't completely pass it by, but this is not good. Glintstone Craftsman. Hell yeah, that could definitely help. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. That's one way to do it. Ooh, Glint Blade Staff. That one might be actually better than the one that I've got now. Oh, but I don't have the intelligence. Well, we all knew that I didn't have the intelligence. Who else that was smart would pick a game like Elden Ring to play over and over and over and over and over until they beat it? Ah! Just me. That's who. Just me. I failed the intelligence check. Oh no. But if I get rid of this person, I bet all these other people will disappear because they appear just to be, See ya. Really? You had 0 drops. No drops. None of the drops. That's just sad. Let's see, did they disappear, or was my suspicion incorrect about that? Nope, they were... Nope. My suspicion was wrong. They are not tied to that glintstone artificer, if you will. Well, it's always good to be wrong sometimes. Nothing. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to party with me. Oh. No idea where I'm going. Oh, still up. Up yonder. Oh, that looks like a lovely place of death. We have no, there is no. Running out of money and we're running out of gold. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. This time it didn't scare me. Last time I just got followed, I jumped about 3 feet in the air. Let's see, we are... Why is that not recording? I don't know why it's not recording how many followers we have. It's not updating, if you will. I'm gonna have to check that out once I pull off the stream. What up, mixtape? Definitely, yeah, just getting, whatever, I'm 7 hours and some change into some Elden Ring. I decided to make the infinitely wise decision, and decide to play this and nothing but this until I beat it. And I've never beaten it or another Souls game, so, you know, it's great. I've had one restart because I got 2 days in, and I was like, you know what, I want to have a death counter. And I'm not going to sit through 12 hours of footage to find out how many times I died, so... So here we are. But I mean, I'm just about as far as I was last time, and I definitely died a lot more. Woo woo! Thank you guys for the follows. According to Twitch Studio that I got pulled up, we are at 57 now. So I don't know why the Twitch follower isn't updating. I'm gonna have to look into that though, because that's not very cool. I have a goal and it's not updating. Oh, now I'm angry. Alright, yeah, that's way down there. Okay. Somewhere down here. What you been up to? How's your day been, mixtape? Been doing pretty good? What up, Jeepers? Ah! Ah! The chat got me murderlated. I gotta add a sound or something to that when I send that off. Well, at least I'm right there, so that's fine. This is why you always go to the nearest spots. That's 14. Count them, 14 deaths. Ah, ah, ah. You guys remember the count from, what was it, Sesame Street? One bird. Ah, ah, ah. Two birds. That's way out of my range. I don't know why I got that. What's up, Derpy Dog? Been wanting to get into this game. I don't know if the multiplayer is cross-player or not, to be completely honest with you. And I do most of my streaming on the PC, so I've got... Oh, man, let's grab that. I've got no clue if it is. I'll have to look into... I can look into that, but, they're doing it again. We ain't going there. We ain't doing it. I'm not going up to 15 just yet. At least we know where that's at. I know there's a multiplayer section on here, but I don't know if they're cross-platform or not. That'd be really cool if it was. I mean, I would assume it would be. It's a Souls game. Most of them you can play together. Yeah, I used to play a lot of COD. A lot. I was big into it. That and Modern Warfare. Why do I get up on him? I forget. I don't have the sword. Yeah, I was big into the MWs. I got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 right now. Just haven't streamed it yet. Oh goodness. Horse is taking the brunt of that one. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Here we go. It's gonna be a 15. Yep, there it is. 15. Why did I choose to do this? You know, I'm gonna be interested to see what the count actually gets up to by the time that I've actually beaten the game. Where are those? Where did I die at? Ah, that's why I was heading back up towards the freaking. I was going the wrong way. Come on. Let's just run through here, grab the souls, and get out. And back over towards the safe areas, you know? My safe word is don't stop. Yep, these guys are fun. Oh, missed it, son of a gun. Go, 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 go. Forgot about those twisty arm things. Especially when they get close to death and they just spin out. It's been terrible. But I don't think it's too bad. I mean, it's only 15 deaths so far, you know? I mean, could be a lot worse, I suppose. You know? Could be 24, 68. We don't know. What I want to do. Go after him. Don't want to go after them. How many souls do I actually have right now? Because I'm going to probably go purchase a sword. 3,000? That is just enough. Let's say, well, should be more than enough. I'm just gonna go buy one. Yes, I know I could probably find one out in the wilderness, but I'm gonna buy one because I'm a lazy little. Hope everybody's been having an amazing day. I hope your all streams have been going well. I don't like those chairs. They always made me nervous. They always looked like they were way bigger than they should be. Wrong one. Yeah, I hope everybody has been having a fantastic day today. The stream's been plentiful and active. Let's see. Don't have the katana anymore since I sold that. But 6. That one's 110. Three sword standard pierce. I think we're gonna go with that one. Don't think I can do the ashes of war here to pull that off of my equipment. Yeah, let's just go here. We know that one's safe. Alright. Ashes of war to remove. There we go. Have to remove it. Never mind. I'm ridiculous. Don't have anything for that. But we do have something for that. We're gonna put blood on it. Granted that affinity, and then we are going to update it, or upgrade it, rather. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. See, if I did like the one streamer did, where all my key bindings got randomized every time I died, it wouldn't matter because I still mess up. Playing this for 8 hours and I still hit the wrong buttons? I think it's a little ridiculous. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Ah, yes, I need to get to under Arm and Hammer. Get him to upgrade Das Armamentis.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm.
And lay out your arms then. Yep. 6 of those, and I only got 1, so, I mean, that'll have to do for now, right? Oh wait.
Back already?
Yeah, I'm
No
back
matter.
already. Da-da-da-da-da.
Lay out your arms.
God, I gotta talk to him, because, yep.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Yeah, well.
So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, look at you. My, how the mighty have fallen.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay. Good thing I've got some of that to upgrade it. Have any level 2 globals. Can't upgrade any of our spells yet. Well, poppycock. Head to the south lake. Gotta get my intel up for it because I'm not gonna take that big of a hit. You know. Granted, this one's not great, but I'll take it. Boom. Where are we heading? Let's clear these out, shall we? You got close. So we are heading down. See what's there. 'Cause I don't think I've been this way before. I may have. Oh no, I have, because that big angry thing shows up. Yoink. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Setting it up that way. Let's go ahead and grab this. Star, shard, what have ya. Still have no idea what those do. This just goes to show how much I have actually played this game. So long, farewell. Two will get them, huh? Okay, good to know. Blue House Scroll, I don't know what that does. Royal House Scroll. Oh, and Aristocrat Garb. Oh, that ain't gonna matter. Have anybody down here? We do. Aww. Melody. Oh. Get a little closer, aren't we? How you doing, bud? Little present from me to you. Good thing he stood up, or else I don't think it would have hit him. Whack. You know, I hate that I do that. I like keep leaning in like it's gonna change the angle at which I can actually see. Just lean into it. Alright. I feel like there's got to be a happy medium somewhere while you're streaming between talking way too much and not talking enough, you know? I need glintstone, correct? Thank you for all your rune fragments, buddy. Oh, that dude. Eat. Come on. Come on, take the bait. There you go. Get. It worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Thank you for the tip there on putting the sword in my hand there, Wolfie. Thank you for that tip. That was helped out tremendously. Oh yeah, they can't feel it, and they just can't feel a thing. Even when I'm deep. No. What? Get off your horse. Stick. Yeah, use the wrong flask. It will help you tremendously. Other treasure. You know those moments feel like it's just laughing at you. Change from the pebble to the art. Take a couple of them at once. think I've been down this way. I really don't. I don't think I've been across this bridge. It's probably a whole lot of fun stuff. It is probably a bunch more death. Yep. See you, dude. Oh no, I've been across here. I know what's there. Now I know where. He was number 1. Come on, buddy. There you go. Fencing. How nice. Fun with that, buddy. Probably should have just hit him with the sword, but whatever. Nothing wrong with a little bit of overkill from time to time. I don't think there's anything else on this bridge that I can get. Oh, there is. Smithing stones. Let's see. I definitely need to upgrade that. Or not upgrade. Bring this back. Can't remember if I got a tier or something just recently. Check the flasks. Feel like someone would say it. Yeah, no, haven't gotten anything yet. Oh, no, that's a skull. Alright, hold those. Come down here. So hidden. There's a flower. But I don't see anything else that would have increased my awesomeness as to why I needed to be there. That's probably why right there. If I was a betting man, like I am now. Jump, behold, treasure. Just kidding. I quickly learned just not to even pay attention to most of the notices and things that people drop, because, well, there's just some terrible individuals out there. Treasure ahead, jump. Fell for that once. Huh. Yeah. Nope, ain't doing it. End up dying. That's for sure. Oh, we should be all healed up. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna talk to you. Nothing good's gonna come because your dad's gonna die.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Sure, go ahead.
My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Well, y'all, I actually think I'm going to that one. Take a break, get some food, maybe get a little nap in. I don't know. I am definitely going to take a break because this has been 8 hours streaming, and I feel like that's a pretty good stream right there, so I'll probably end up doing another one tonight, possibly. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how I feel once I decide to stand up. And all the pain comes rushing in, so I want to thank you all for tuning in, and I hope to see you next time on our